This better be.
All thrusters firing. Orbital insertion completed.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract signed tomorrow.
My cousin works for Deimos, and he says the approval process for a big deal can take months.
That's life under the boot for you. Business keeps going this good, and it'll make dealing with these pretentious cord jerks worth it. Someone said I disrespect their traditions. What the hell does that even mean? Screw them and their backward ways. Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face. I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... That's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me. That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Ha! Like I care. And give them the satisfaction? Ha! Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for her. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer. Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked. I paid good money to live here, and they're the ones trying to cheat me. If you start seeing sense, the offer is open.
My. You aren't from around here,
Hey, heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. I wish my granddad was still with us. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Well, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Next time, my friend.
A good bit. IntelliWheat is revolutionary. Why waste? Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always... Having a good one? Hello.
I used to know someone who mined on Sidonia.
Struts retracted. Let's get out of here. We're locking into orbit now. Navigational network checks out. We're in the
Please
right
hold your current
place.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Switching over to standard engines. Gear looks green, ready to land.
would be a bad idea to go any further without a spacesuit.
Or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. Fine. Oh, it's going down. You're not taking me out! Die!
Don't mess with me!
pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Seriously scary shit.
That's just it. Mantis is dead. And inside, who knows what we'll find.
This is a bad idea.
Shit, one down.
One over here. Good ready. But you're next. Nobody's gonna miss you. I can't see. Not worth dying over. There you are. Oh!
I'm here. I'm hot. And I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. And the door scanned my biometric. Surprise! It's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
It's on now.
pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. Hey.
wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five, six? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me. Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
She said her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
I've had enough of this! I'm bleeding!
Wait, don't shoot! I am... Look, we can help. No!
I won't hold back! I'm warning you!
In these final days, be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to be advised that this is a massive damage.
We should stop by the Centaurian Arsenal. Could use some more ammo.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Well, I'm sure she'll get over it. Or perhaps you could simply avoid Aquila City. Maybe the entire Freestar Collective. No great loss there. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. Perhaps, but desperate times, and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it. But if not, well, this is our only option at the moment. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
I have been Captain. Hello again. I was uncertain you would return. I will see you at a later time. Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in. I will go wherever I am needed.
Ever since I got here, we've always
Sam.
considered ourselves explorers.
I just think you should
but
give
this
it a little more
really.
thought.
Stay
okay?
safe, okay?
I really thought you'd understand where I'm coming from, Sam. Teo, that's not what I said.
All right, well, let's see what she says.
Where to begin? I've been from one end of the settle, but I've never, and I mean, who built it? What? Maybe? I just can't see. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillion. Somehow I doubt. Yeah. And what you can do, but... Okay, some of them will blow a gasket if you suggested that. Well, forget about me, how are you? And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. That's not... The other Constellation members, assuming they even believe.
Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a,
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been...
I'd like to, get in shape.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you...
Anyway, so I wanted to get...
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something? Well, there you have it.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know.
Any day you make it through is a
Thanks.
victory in my book. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Thanks for all the adventures.
If I need a
You
spotter.
know where to find me if you change
Yeah.
your mind.
We'll talk
Did
about
you
that.
need my help? Did you need something? Let me know the next time you need my
Your
help.
safe return to the Lodge will please the other members of Constellation. The exploration of it is even possible. A planetary scan, and while the scan booster, beyond that, extract a particularly. Goodbye for now.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those things.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Well, judging by... Well, you've certainly come to the... So, what brings you into... Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you? All right, we'll clean things up and get you back. Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Kill for a cup of coffee, right about
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Okay.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Next time, then. You have another story for me? Dear Lord, everyone wants... He's way too damn My biggest beef with him is he's credited with... Back to the grind.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
I can't believe the UC just...
If you attempt to engage me in please, be aware that those around you may be grieving.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
That tree's as big as the rock.
Park in the middle of a busy spaceport.
Have you retrieved my pack? Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. I help out Henry from... Okay, then. Come on back. I'm sure I have something you like.
Personally, I got contacts on. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
This shit doesn't end soon, like Danny.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. We have been. So, what do you think?
Orbital insertion completed.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air. Word to the wise.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead.
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open. But it still doesn't feel like enough. I got a moment to hear about the low house. It means a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The low house is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal. And a bit more importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked. And no, I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the... I'm not saying we don't get the occasional freeloader who's content to take a handout, but in my experience, that's not common. Around here, folks have a certain amount of pride and want to do well for themselves. The way I see it, the low house is like a bridge that helps them get to that place. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some. The Low House can only help the community because of generous donations. If you're serious, I'm drowning. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in this. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not... Could you ask Sarah Filborn what the holdup is? Not a chance. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Private sector.
IntelliWheat is... I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You're going to do it? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Catastrophic damage.
We do what we must, right?
Thank you for saving my husband. Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no
We
actually
don't
getting
get
in
that
here.
wheat shipment soon. That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Works for me. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. We need Cartwright and Lance. But if you can, that would be enormously helpful. Once you're done with that, come back to me. You take care.
If you're sick or hurt, my mom's the doctor. She can fix anything. Even Ash the...
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
There's not enough to do around here.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, when a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more help, I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready to help the community more. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You
so
take
we had
care.
to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Akila's
Why don't we just
one
close
of
it
the
down?
oldest cities in the
It's not
settled
like it gets
systems.
much use.
I need someplace to
Miss
put
Lance is
prototypes
the one
through
you
their
wanna speak
paces. It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or
Please,
worse.
let me know if I can be of service. Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss.
Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that.
might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Just here for security.
Lots of
Please
crime
leave
over
alone.
there.
I think you'll find that we care. With pleasure.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Welcome to Aquila City. Happy to. The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial. I do have need of a courier. A simple, but it requires discretion and no question. That's a question, but it's a simple piece of paper. What's on the paper is for the recipients on. Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting in. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective. If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, why should it fall to me? I'm done discussing this matter. You have a great day.
that your ship that landed not too long ago?
The Cartwrights have been... Don't let Raisha fool you. And Raisha increased her donations. Substantially. Very substantially. I don't know what to say. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. You are far too modest. And Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
I was so scared. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth at Aggie's. Watch your back. And your wallet.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
I get all kinds. Here, browse to your heart's content. I'll say right up. How about I just show you?
You stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Nice stuff living here.
Aquila City is always.
Books lately?
Glad. Ready for action, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure.
Did you need something? I'm ready to go, Captain.
Engines firing. Here we go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Keep your distance. Acts of aggression will be met in kind. Is this some kind of distraction? It's not gonna work. Not interested. Now clear out.
out there, if nothing else.
Yes? What? You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. I've already tried that once. Didn't work. Gallbank figured it out. You had your chance. Time to die. You're dead, you hear me? Yeah!
interrupting Galbank operations. State your purpose. We don't do small talk while we're working, so move along. While we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
Nowhere else in the galaxy quite like New Atlantis, huh?
Together we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Galbank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping, that he didn't give you an option. But either way, Bank's thrilled with this new initiative. I mean, you're right. But Galbank has a reputation to protect, so as long as you try to negotiate, well, we can live with that. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I got a new job for you, if you're up. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable... I'm thinking conversation is not real. Oh, you are really... Here's all the details.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You didn't hear this from me, for those eclectic mercenaries?
Dealing with you is the best part of my week. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer. This is great, right? This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company's CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on... No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, 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 try. And who knows? Everything about her case file. I wouldn't be surprised if something was waiting for you there. I feel better already.
Pressure holding. Take off warp speed. We're locking into orbit now. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Setting down, everything in the green.
Always looking for them? We'll show those bastards.
More credits, and then I'm out for good.
Does the UC really think this stuff scares us?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
Does the UC really think this stuff scares us?
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst. Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
What? You're the ones that blew up my ship, murdered my crew! When my company finds me, you'll wish you were dead. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Then take it up with Galbank. Obviously, I have some solvency issues of my own. But I'll scrape together enough to get my account current, believe me. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
No. I'm not falling for this again.
I'll never look at Galbank the same again.
Stop the Crimson Fleet.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
If you have something to say, get it over with.
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? You think I'm being unreasonable? You have a lot of nerve saying that to me after what you've done. You want to play this foolish game? Fine. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not going to stand here and describe everything you've done. But let's just say, you need to wise up and make smarter decisions. If you don't, then I need to seriously consider the need for us to be traveling together. I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point. Are you kidding me? Don't even try to use that as an excuse. Well, I suppose I can understand that. Well, that definitely helped. Well, at least with... Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just...
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Of course.
Just look at this place, huh? I wonder what's out there.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. I can tell you're up to something, pal. I'm not buying it. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Hello.
Just going to finish my drink.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
I feel sick.
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub. It's just too dangerous. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you. I have to go. Like, now.
Back under the heel of the boot.
File.
News you can trust.
Dealing with you is the best part of my week. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment. I got a new account for you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here. But the good, he was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, and about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on. Well, almost always they were business investments. New fancy sidearm, repairing a ship. Guy saw a lot of action. Often he was living a good life, but you hit setbacks in his line of work. We considered him a good investment, a decent, hard-working member of the community. There you go. I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Lack of love.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on, don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out? What? How could it be better? Oh, come on, quit messing with me and just tell me already. Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay, finally, some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
Advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Oh, I suppose I can spare a minute to read over this. What is this? This is... Great piece of writing. This author referred to us as Down's Roast in one line. We don't even sell half the foods he reviews in this article, not to mention his palate is obviously unrefined. Grow some taste buds and a brain.
You'll find my pen pal Hattie in store.
I want to be the news never sleeps. Ooh, hell yes! Okay, I'm dying to know. What did everyone say? Let me guess. They were all amazed. Yes! I knew people would love my stuff. I have a unique writing voice that's sure to be recognized everywhere. Thank you so much for helping me out today. I really appreciate it. Tommy, you're going places!
I used to dream of visiting Neon, but it's not at all like I imagined.
You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband at all.
Holy shit!
Is there a type of weapon Compotech won't make?
You need to move some mer... This better not be a waste of my time. Always happy to take your... You got the money. Done here? Time to move on.
How can I help you today? Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I, Used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times. Have a good day.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Full line of equipment and accessories.
Another day, another shift.
We have everything.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it. I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? If you don't see it, you... Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters! Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
I've got room in my pack if you can't carry all of that.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
If the gangs can
All your hectic needs.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
Not quite opening day. You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Take a look.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay, and you'll be good in my book.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested? Excellent, most excellent. With the funds transferred, you can take possession immediately. I wish you good fortune in your new home. I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself. Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. There is some pay, but everyone involved in this project is doing so at a discount. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Wheelin' space ace.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
I'm not sure if those Baroon zealots...
down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium. I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck. Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't act. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes. Or, at least that's what they say. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Okay, bye.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday. And that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor. This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks!
Nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Shutting down. You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Nah, well, if I'm being upfront, maybe a little. But I promise, it's harmless. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around. You know what? Never mind. I won't ask. Just drop it off for processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Authorized waste receptacle.
You have a good one, all right?
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Even the air smells fresher in New Atlantis.
Sorry.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? Do you even understand what you have done? You have murdered an innocent person. You cannot do that. And I asked you to keep that quiet, for reasons which I quite clearly explained to you. What is there to say? That is really hard to see right now. I worry I would only come out disappointed. It is good to know that you understand at least that much. Do not put this on my shoulders. I am not the one who got us into this situation. But you have to be more careful. For both our sakes. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. And what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same. If you must speak, be quick about it. No. That would be very unwise for both of us. I do not wish to be in your presence longer than it.
Well, Captain, if you're looking for rocks, I think you found the perfect place to start. Stay away from the sixth circle.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
Just a couple more tours of duty here, and I can retire for good.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Huh. Must have missed it. Didn't see any moving boxes or anything. Anyway, if you're new and looking to meet new people, I'm your guy. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever. Potential employers, you say? Well, you are in luck. It may not look like it, but I am a potential employer. Well, more accurately, I need someone with a ship to help me out with a favor, and I'm willing to pay. But if you're not interested or don't have a ship, that's cool too. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Wonder if we'll meet any people out here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Hopetown is going places, and we're...
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? I'll take any cargo you want to.
Looks like another newcomer. We have a... Just once I want to hear a word of warning. Keep your gun holstered and...
You just know they ain't going to do anything until it's too late.
At least there should be a hazard bump for...
Well, you need anything? We got... You got it.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sononia.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks.
Acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. By all means. Good to see you. Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? None of your concern. Our business here is done.
Star space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and... let me see. Oh dear lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
If you're wondering what that is.
I can't exactly say I'm excited about this stop.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. She might disagree, but fine. Let's leave her out of it. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Reassignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey, and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? I suppose I should just speak plain. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start. So I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. Think what you will, but I don't have to approve of the notion. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. Goodbye.
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough. Thanks, Chief. You're a class bass. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate. think, Chief? Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Welcome back to my... Oh, of course. Thank you so much for visiting me again.
Too bad I can't.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. As technicians, we handle prep and post-op. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Yeah.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic
Just
jerks.
another
They fly
lousy
around like
day
they own
in
the
Neon,
settled systems.
am I right?
And they like to use old, abandoned...
Good, because I could always use more. Go work another shift at Xenofresh and meet with your contact. Then, bring me back that package.
I have a ton of work backed up on the line. Can this wait?
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Durrex.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I'm no user, but swear, working near Aurora makes me... hallucinate.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Always nice seeing new faces. Hey, Riley. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there. Not so loud. Yeah, it'll be there. What are you talking about? Let's keep this relationship simple. Don't let the bastards get you down. Bye.
Keep it moving.
Nobody listens to me. I found it. It's mine. So back off. Why would I do that? Huh? You really don't have anything better to do? I never said I would give it to you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh my god. You're serious, aren't you? I don't want to be no thief. Take your damn package. nonsense to me.
Yes? What?
You look like you could use a drink. You keep this up, and we will both be living large.
Take it easy.
This is a Freestart guard ship. What are you thinking? Ramcon took a direct hit. It's offline.
Enemy's shield is prime. Attack their grab drive. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Wonder if there are any aliens out there.
Nice work.
Something I can get for you? Plenty of options to... Working around. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Hurry. Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay. Clay and I had a luxury diner. Snatched a ring I knew Maddie would love. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have it, and he used it to propose. Long story short, Clay married Maddie, and they ran off to raise hell in Ecliptic. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual.
The whole station's on high alert.
Sorry, can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck. I remember being on your side of a conversation like this. Just don't give up. I hope to see you at a much later date.
The air in these suits tastes terrible.
Engaging hostile.
There's no sign of them out there, Captain. Something's over here. I'm tougher than I look! Let's get this. Don't mess with me! He got me! I can't be so rough.
looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Just some stupid traitor.
Hey! My father is a traitor!
Billy, this is your last warning. Best behavior, or your parents will hear of it. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Nice job. We're right on target. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I know you got something good if the UC is coming at us.
Damn Sysdev couldn't just leave us alone, could they? If this works out, I'm a little concerned he's grown a conscience. All right, let's take a look. You pick a fight with a terror? All right, can't have you bleeding all over the place. This might hurt, but there, you're good to go. Take care of yourself.
Bring him on. System doesn't stand a chance against
See any
I hope you came with credit. We can talk about whatever. Always a pleasure.
All right, make it quick. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Whatever. The whole station's on high alert.
You don't
We're
make
getting
it in
ready
this-
for an all-out
If your
war.
credits are good, I'm open. All right. See you around.
Sisters never learn. No one can wait and leave.
Bring him on.
So, you got something for me? Probably kept him locked away. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Welcome to Three-Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. Feeling the music? Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well,
Most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. It doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibility has always managed to pull me back. Sound safe.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our Marines
You good?
Nothing beats getting zoned in
Ready
the
to
members'
relax?
lounge.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. May all your journeys be safe.
Hey there.
I sound like a commercial right now, but I've been to other...
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But Borealis works with any mood. Oh yeah, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. A fan? Lady, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself. It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy-like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it. So you get it then? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just took what was mine. I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate. Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk. Sure.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
The strikers are upstairs.
No customer. Bienvenue. Oh, this is my place. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Finally, someone who listens. So... Of course. We'll see you again soon. Maybe you'd like to try a velocity. Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into... Moi? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep... À tout à l'heure.
Bye.
A good song. This song's got me so zoned. Later.
Oh. How many velocities did I have?
For sure. It's not just the prices on individual items.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Hey, thanks for your
Be careful around here.
Rather be doing this than getting
So what do you say? Are you ready to...
Love the vibe of this place.
What can I get for you? If you require any Aurora to enhance you, I'm certain you'll find something to relax you. Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Of course. Coming
What's up?
right up.
Thanks, Micah.
You aren't here to cause any trouble.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis. Lady, there's no... This slate. Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn ears have been ringing so loud I can't even hear the beat anymore. Okay, you can have it. The next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss.
Surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. Hope you enjoy the show.
Not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides it's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings. I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor. working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise. Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Howdy.
The music is amazing!
Not interested.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Too bad I can't squeeze the
I don't know who got those idiots in the Merchants Alliance to work together, but whoever it is, I've got a baton with their name on it. You need to move some merch. This is the place. If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here.
That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business with you. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Do you need me to carry anything?
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settlement.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, you wanna dance?
This place is insane.
Yes? What is it? Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role. Goodbye.
Hi, having fun? Hey, you wanna dance?
Last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago.
Listen up. You have until I get... We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. Make short work of it.
our grab jump's in the green. Captain, our grab drive is fully repaired. Yes! Grab drive back online. Grab jump complete. Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning.
They've lost grab jump capability.
We're leaving. Sorry. Faster! Please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
Switching over to standard engines.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grab drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost. We're not asking for charity. We have some credits. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Good to go for landing.
This is amazing. We don't have landscapes like this where I'm from.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halfton, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
My crew isn't lifting a finger until my man is found. Can't believe I bought into this place's crap reform program story. Don't know, huh? The staff, they're all ex-cons. This place we're building is gonna be some kind of resort to rehabilitate other criminals. Teach them how to strip ship engines or type 40 words a second or whatever to keep them from having to commit more crimes. A couple of them already went through the training. Now they want to get this place done to turn out more students. Oh yeah? It can't be worse than the situation we're already in. The boss, Sloane, she's heading up the manhunt, if you can even call it that. Talk to her and she'll get you up to speed. I'm supposed to be the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. But it's also my responsibility to make sure my crew can do their jobs safely, which sure as hell isn't the case right now with one of my people missing. So right now, I'm just waiting. Because I'm not the one whose job it is to keep this place secure. I'm just the guy who thought I could trust the people giving us this job. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Are you lost? Because if you're here to enroll someone, I'm afraid we're having just a minor crisis. And it's going to be a while before we're evaluating any applicants. This is, well, will be the Helios retreat. Someday we hope for it to be a bastion of education and growth for some of the galaxy's most needy. It's incarcerated. That, however, is feeling more and more like it might never happen unless we resolve our current crisis. So it might be best if you just moved along. Oh, that's awfully kind of you, but... you know, we could use some more manpower, actually. Speak to Sloane. She's been taking point on the... well, she'll be able to explain it all. I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things. Making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly. Which has been harder of late. I am the sole exception. I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the Wells section of the city. Home to many of the UC's most underprivileged citizens. I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, money funneled away from basic needs. It can become a cycle. Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it. Well, our construction foreman, Mr. Halftown, is understandably upset that a member of his crew has gone missing. It's put a complete stop to all work on the facility as Mr. Halftown's crew doesn't believe the staff and myself can be trusted with their well-being. And our attempts to defuse the situation by finding the missing crewmen have failed thus far. Sloane's been trying to keep everyone calm, but I honestly don't know how much longer this can go on. Oh, until next time then.
Look, if you're here... I knew taking this job was a mistake.
When I heard this planet was cursed, I thought it was bold. But now, I'm not so sure. Those cons are just waiting for us to sleep. Bet they're going to do us like they did Kilmer.
I'd get out of here while you can. I would, if it wouldn't get me fired.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all this gets fixed.
So bored I can't get my eyes to focus. Unless something's wrong with the air in this place.
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at? Just as well, I suppose. Well, delivery woman, you're welcome to look at what we've got on offer while you search. Got all the basics you might need. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloan and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloan... the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own. Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloan and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks. The construction foreman Halftown and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need. Try not to be too awestruck. Take care now.
You know we're not open, right? Sloan send you with my next round of painkillers? Can't come soon enough. So how about you leave me alone?
Would you happen to know what an ulcer feels like? I think I do now. Maybe he'll just come wandering back. One can dream. Currently, very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come, we hope to have all manner of training and personal development courses available for our residents. Most of our staff are formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy. So much to get done.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios Retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us. I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. We're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing. And once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success. Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me. If you can believe it, I was Crimson Fleet. Scouring the skies for loot and glory. Ended up finding a hefty prison sentence instead, which, honestly, was probably the best for me and the galaxy at large. I'm not gonna tell you there weren't things I enjoyed. But you've got to understand, that sort of life is a short fuse. I hope for your own sake, you'll look for other paths, love. But I'm sure you didn't come here for an ancient history lesson. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park. Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help. I appreciate the moxie, but let's just start with the one. First things first. You want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
have some space if you need help carrying anything. It's always a good day when we get to chat. I'm happy to help, Captain. I'll be seeing you. You covered!
I'm not going back. Stay away. Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag. What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here, and I've got no food, and I'm so hungry, and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home. No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice, but he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please. Please, can we go? Please? The retreat? Back with those... Fine. Anywhere is better than here. You do know the way back, right?
I bet we'll find some useful stuff here.
Gilman! Gilman's back!
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of a first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftime, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have